Like clockwork. Fucking yeah. So, first of all, police siren coming. I'm just trying to think whether it's gonna interrupt my volume. Okay, wait. Okay, so like clockwork, as I just can see this stuff in the future every time. So, no work tonight. By the way, it's funny because of the nature of how weird certain things can be in some of the jobs I do. Like I'm not like it almost sounds like I'm an independent person, like I independently take individual jobs or something, but that's not happening. It's just it kind of ends up kind of being that way. Like sometimes I'm borrowed by a different branch of our company, and that's because the schedule on some projects are unclear or unstable. And so yeah, there's no work tonight. But I still get the 8 hours of work charged today because first of all, it's a late cancel. But they always have to assume they're gonna work. They're like, we're totally gonna work, unless we don't. But we're planning to work for sure. This is freaking stupid. Of course, this is a weird thing, especially because of how I have to adjust my sleep schedule. So it's weird. Now I could go to sleep now. I don't know if it's better if I go to sleep early or later. Because if I went to sleep now, then theoretically I wake up in 8 hours and then restart the stream. I mean, as it is right now, I don't know how long it's going to take to finish this stream. Originally, I was planning to have it last 2 more hours. I'm trying to think because wait. What's he at? Is he at? I could at least finish Art Club and IGUS. Now IGUS is every day, so I better finish Fortune first. Right. Hopefully nothing weird happens. Like he's not in the mood to actually progress in his social link.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait. I'm trying to remember how this shrine works. Because isn't there an option that I can do. No, that's right. This makes a copy of my cards. This just improves my intelligence? And it spends the rest of the day. But yeah, it improves my intelligence. Time will pass, yeah. No. That's the confusing part. I still don't quite understand, like, yes, if there's nothing else to do than my relationship with this guy, well, you might as well just go to him right now and improve the relationship. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It's just Friday, Saturday. That's 5 days. If I guess is perfect, that's 3 days for him. And he's using up 1 day because he's not in the mood to go up a rank. So that's where it's like, huh, what the heck do you want from me here? What's this girl gonna say? What? Yeah, it's the end of the world. That's a problem. Look how many papers. This is just crazy. I mean, obviously it was in the original game, but man, I want to compare exactly how much it was around. I mean, heck, it's pretty crazy that they're actually putting it on these Torii gates too. It's just like, yeah, you know, those seals on these Torii gates. Let's also slap some shit about the apocalypse. Also, what is this symbol even supposed to mean? Because Strega, like, if you think Strega, that doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's Japanese. Well, let's see. There is Japanese writing on there, right? Yeah, you could. Okay, if you were Japanese, I think you could read that. And it's probably just salvation for all or whatever. So it's probably in Japanese. And they didn't want to redo every single freaking little sign on here. It's like, nah, we're good. We don't need to do that. No. Well, no. Well, he's available right now, so I guess I'll...
I'm counting on you.
So, okay. I'm like, what is he talking about, a liquid?
Much obliged.
Salvation. Eh.
Good to see
Everybody's got salvation now. So...
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure.
Not much.
Deal. Uh-huh.
I don't think there's anything more to buy here, actually. I really went through everything on him. Wait, or did I? No, I think I did. What are you gonna say? Everybody's, oh my gosh, we're so suspicious. Anyway, so painting, buddy. I gotta do it, right? There's no other option. I mean, I guess it's has been consistently available every day, so there's no reason why that would be an issue. The only problem is did I finish Mitsuru's? I think I did. I believe I did. I believe I did. I like how I gotta question it. It's like, wait, I already have forgotten about Mitsuru's for some reason. I think she hugged me. She hugged me. Yeah, she did it. Yeah, see, like if Yuko, for instance, was available like this, could have I talked to her on a day that I didn't actually see her? I was actually planning to do that, and I forgot to go look around for her. I would have had to look quite a lot though.
Oh.
Okay, let's go, I guess. Can I give you a gift? Probably only girls though. Haha, yes, very good. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Oh, we're so close. Yes, best friends.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay. Only 5 more days until Promise Day, but we're gonna break that promise. I'm trying not to think too much about it, but it's kind of hard not to. Come to think about it, plants. See, he's not available again, so it is only on weekends, more or less. Okay, we're all good here, so we're kind of floundering for things to do now. But yeah, well, I mentioned it earlier. Sure, whatever. what they does it say that they come back? Man, I really want some buff potatoes. Not golden tomatoes. Whatever. They'll be here. I'll come harvest these if we get through the Promise Day safely. I like that. That's good. But I won't have it in time. Okay, it's fine. Well, we'll get it when we come back.
Salut.
Promise Day is almost here. This will be our last chance. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment. So make sure you're more prepared than ever.
Hey.
Don't you get nervous when it's dark hour? You're all alone in the room. Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over. Every night? Every single night? Sheesh. I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. So my career consultation was really confusing. I want to not die. Okay. Good. Thanks, I guess. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay. Wow, you sure are a clingy girlfriend, I guess. Anyway. Do you want to work at a ramen shop on one of your last days on Earth? Sure. Sengoku era. Amazing. Let me see. I mean, I assume he's just not here, but let me just check. It would be hilarious, though, if he was partying every night. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. That girl, right.
Hey.
Monday? Wait. Oh, he doesn't come Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. I was going to say, it felt like he was coming like every night, but I guess it was just those first several nights. That makes sense. So, how was your trip into the ghost dimension? Mama said, I've lost myself. I've become just a puppet who obeys to your fortune was the smart way to live. Have I really become a puppet? I better go check my fortune. Oh, yeah, wait. How does she not have new dialogue? Come on. A puppet who obeys fortune tellers, huh? That sounds like a pretty accurate description to me. I hope she wakes up soon. Man, that's a really good fortune teller. just freaking... Okay, I'm actually getting really guilty about how much money I'm taking from you. Oh, really? Oh, boy. Oh. A guy's texting me. Hey, thanks for that text from Thursday at 3 p.m. Oh, this is funny. I put in my vacation requests, and all I got response was approved. It's like, that's not really normally how that works out, but okay. I mean, technically, what else do you say, right? Got it? Nah, you don't say that. Yeah, approved. Yeah. Gotta sound a little official sounding. It's fine. It's really weird how my boss can sometimes be super, super strict, and other times... I mean, technically, they're, like, very casual. It's just that sometimes they have to sound stricter, even if they're not being stricter at all. They're like, you know, you guys deal with my bullshit, I deal with your bullshit, and at the end of the day, things are pretty much never as bad as it sounds like they are. It's like, sometimes it's like, oh my gosh, it's gonna be the end of the world, we gotta get this work done now. And it's like, okay, well, we did it. It wasn't hard. It's like, alright, anyway. Just like, yeah, like, well, I don't know, though. I think I'm the only person who will, like, just stay extra hours. I mean, I don't have to every day or something. It's just like, oh, I had to stay extra hours today. I'll leave early tomorrow or something. Like, yeah, no big deal. Like, whatever. But, this is kind of funny. This silly thing. So, but yeah, like I said before, yeah, if you could actually go to the shrine, then it'd break the whole game. Actually, wait, let me do that again. I just noticed, I don't know, I think it's because it's a different angle. Because in the original version, the school was like way to the upper right. Well, not way to the upper right, but to the upper right way more. And the camera in the middle of the screen would have been like right smack between the school dormitory and the school, like right in that water space, kind of up there. That's where the middle of the screen would have been. And so in the original game, you wouldn't actually see those windmills above the school very well. And I mean, I knew that they were there, but for some reason I thought there was more, and they were like spread out around the school. But this is like showing them on top of the school, which is a little weird. And there's only 3 of them. Like, what? I thought there was more. That's weird. You know what? Let's do a sound check real quick. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go. Agility. Ooh, I don't know who should get agility there. Ooh, yeah, I haven't even looked at their agilities. Yeah, they're all around 50s-ish. 50s-ish. Wow. It's not good at all. Let's give somebody who's got decent, you know, like, I think probably him, right? Like, am I gonna be using Masakato that much? I don't know. Wait, does anybody have... No, he's got Heaven's Blade. I was wondering if anybody had a Brave Blade. Wait a second. Because I believe I have it. Brave Blade. Yeah. How much does this do? Severe Slash. Severe Pierce. Another... Cop car. Weird. That's not common at all. Like, oh yeah, I'm in the city, ooh. But it's like, no, I'd never hear cops. And there's been 2 already. I do kind of have to wonder if it's related to the accident. Or no, I mean, sorry, the cars that were speeding by earlier. Like I said, I never hear about cars speeding by, especially in the freaking, like, yeah, in some parts of the city, I suppose, but like in the middle of the daytime? What the heck? I just realized I don't know what the colossal damage pierce type move is. Swift Strike? What's Swift Strike? I don't know. AoE? Yes. Wait, so God Hand. Are there even anybody I'd want to give this to? Strike? Strength type. I mean... Maybe I should, though. Oh. You don't have to do that. Sheesh. Like, stop everything. You're trying to give this to the wrong person. Like, no, I wasn't trying to give it to anybody. Nope. We don't trust you anymore. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, the ones that probably would have used it best were already... Yeah. Wait, what's this one? Heavy, okay. I was gonna say, it sounded really strong, too. It's really weird which ones I have. Is there any that could benefit from the dark? I don't think so, right? Horus. He does have Evade Dark. And he is my healer. He is my default healer. So you get it, man. Well, yes. I think with him, I'm just gonna gamble. It's fine. But like greatly reduce the hit of any incoming attack. Should be good enough. And also, like, just generally, I don't think there's gonna be much issue with darkness. At least when he shows up. Like, I'm gonna bring him out just really randomly. Wait, Primal Force? Let me check. Sphere. Whatever. Anyway, Heavenly Relay. So it's gonna be Horus, because like Horus, I'm gonna use him like the whole time. Even if he doesn't have the best stats, like he's got Emerita Shower. That's good. Thank you. Did it? No poison. I don't think there's anybody in particular that needs that. Surely somebody should take Endure. Pierce boosts? Isn't there? Yeah, he could use it. Single target? No, that's 15%. Crit rate after people. Wait, what was this? Is there any null electricity or something? Probably not. Evade electricity. Every type of physical attack. Does anybody need that? Like desperately? No, nobody. I figured not. Healing effects? I mean, who needs that? Stop doing that. Okay, nobody needs it. Okay, I think I'm good. No, I was just also thinking that I have to buy whatever I need tonight. I think I'm good on this. Items are, I mean, like, maybe I could be low in some regard, but, you know, it's fine. But I'll do this one. I'll be right back. First, gotta go back.
Creating equipment. What would you like? You gotta tell now. I never felt like. You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
You never really know what life has in store for you. Who would have guessed I'd be running an antique shop, much less meet a kid like you?
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like.
What would you like?
I can't believe I have this many things, but I don't have the right, what do you call these? You know. Yeah,
What
you
would
know,
you like?
whatever. Strength, ignore enemy resistance. I don't think that really matters too much for this. No. No.
What would you like?
Nope.
So, what will it be?
You gotta tell no.
Yeah, this all sounds great
Officer
with
Kurosawa
Orgia
and I
recovery.
go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
And lengthening how long Orgia mode lasts, but like, she's gonna get hit by electricity sooner or later, and there's nothing I can do, seemingly. This one would be really good if I could get it. Contract Angel Wing. I thought I had that. Isn't that Sandalphon's? Maybe it was one of the other angels.
So, what will it be?
Right.
So, what will it be? What would you like?
Like, is there anything that gets rid of electricity? I think I looked this up
What will
before.
it be?
No electricity. Yeah, some of these are just way too old.
So, what will it be?
Sorry about how repetitive this is. I don't like it
So,
either.
What will it What would you like?
What? No, 3 turns. No, maybe three times you get hit by electricity. Sure, but 3 turns. No.
What would you like?
Turns mean nothing. See, look at this shit. But no. But no,
There's
you can have
still
these
so
two.
much we don't know
Some
about
people,
personas.
but no.
You'll just
I
have to keep
guess
testing
you
different
forever
things.
have.
What would you like?
I don't know. And what about this? Lunar dogs. Rock dog.
It's been much more pleasant around. What would you like?
I'm like going through all of these and none of these are looking good. Like, freaking, these all suck.
What would you like?
I kind of wish that you actually would use the rest of your team in this, since it is so easy to level everybody up, but they would have had to have some precedent
So,
that
what
you
will it
might
be?
have to deal with it. Like, it's gonna take all of our efforts, we gotta all train, you know, or something.
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Yeah. I'm semi-working at this point with how many messages I'm getting. Just minor, but...
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid. So,
I
what
could
will
have
it
sworn I
be?
got one of the good ones too.
What would you like?
I guess it was Archangel Wings, I guess. I'd much rather just crit them. Just crit them. This is actually really good for Yukari. Sheesh.
The more I study, the
High
more I
accuracy
realize
and
there's
high
so much I
random
don't
ailment
know.
chance.
But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right.
Yeah, I never got Susanoo's stuff. That is crazy. That's crazy with high, pretty crazy powerful one. What's this? Oh, null light. That's crazy too.
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now.
See, what's going
I
on
guess
here?
that just goes to
Null
show you've been carrying a heavy
these
burden all this time.
only.
You're a
Like
good
what?
kid.
Only pierce and strike and slash, and then ice and fire. Only. Which coincidentally, wait, let me think. Fire, ice.
Is that all you need?
Wait.
Go on, look around. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. You've got a good eye. Did that catch? All right, I'll trade you for this.
I mean, look how many beat chains I have. I don't think I need more.
How
I'll just
many?
get 2 more. 2 more.
Did that? All right, I'll trade you for this. I'm
Trade
sure
for-
this will prove to be useful.
So what am I gonna do this for?
I never
Just
felt
checking.
like
Luck.
I never felt like
You seem different somehow. It's like you're all grown up now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
I never felt like
Okay, you know what? We're not gonna deal with this because you need. Well, maybe not though. I can do speed and luck. Wait, what about these?
baby's still with me.
Okay, speed and luck. We'll do speed. Oh, should I do speed though? Everybody's going too much faster than the main character now.
I never felt like
And I can't level up the main character because he's got too many
You
personas.
won't find another shop with wares as exquisite as mine. I'm the only one around here who can tell how valuable these items are.
Luck. You know what? Yeah, we'll
You
do
like
luck.
that one? All right, I'll trade you for this.
So for this, more luck or
I never felt like
I think more
You
luck.
like that one? We have a deal?
Trying to think.
you gotta tell now.
Oh, I'm gonna close this window over here.
I never felt like I never felt like baby still with me. You gotta tell now.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
I never felt like
Like there was like no cold air coming in,
baby still
and there was just more noise coming through. Not too much, but enough. I don't know why this road gets semi-traffic, but every so often it does, and it's like, what the heck is happening? Like, why does there need to be semi-traffic on this road? Doesn't make sense at
You
all.
seem different somehow. It's like you're
Magic?
all grown up now. I
Really
guess that
struggling
just
to
goes
think
to show you've been carrying
what
a
everybody
heavy
needs.
burden all this time. You're a good kid.
I never felt like
Luck. No. Guard. Power. Magic. We'll
How
do
many?
magic.
Sure.
Right? Yeah, I guess that need to be more powerful. Although luck, it should be fine. Magic. Okay.
You like that one? We have a deal. Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Hope to see you soon. I'll buy it at a high price. Ha 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 ha, thank you. So, all the luck on her. Look at that endurance. So good. Yeah, so all the luck on her, and then I think I'm gonna put magic for Ken. It's also hilarious. So again, it's too easy to forget. So you see this strength stat right here, right? I keep forgetting that has nothing to do with his basic attack. Which is to say, that strength stat means nothing right now because Koromaru's persona has no strength-based attacks. Yeah. And like I could increase his magic, but I'm just not gonna bother. He's support anyway. Whereas him, it makes a little more sense at least. Now I have him have a lot of endurance, but it's just defense, so it's weird. She's gonna be a crit master, guys. She's gonna be a crit maniac. She's gonna mess him up real good. Yeah. So we got master incense. I don't know who gets master incense. I don't know. Just screw it. We're just making Igus into a freaking nuke. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything to give them here. A staccato? Not really. I don't even know who I'm gonna be using more. So we're doing Ken with magic. He's good. I guess become the nuke. Okay, we'll hold back a little. We'll hold back a little. Ken? Yeah, Ken. And then Ken. I have high hopes for you, Ken. Then again, it's weird with Ken. It's weirder with them too, though. Because, I mean, I really do want him to keep using Debilitate and Masukaja. Whereas him, like, he's probably not going to use Heat Riser. The only thing he's really going to use regularly is Meteor Ran and maybe Dekaja, so... This should be fine, right? Or is there some other... I don't think... I don't know. I don't know who's like really outrageously good here. I mean, theoretically we got some winners here, but some of them are just way too hard. I mean, like, you'd have to assume this one's gonna be good. So it's either Satan or what, Ken? I mean, like, these damages never do well. That's the thing. And unfortunately, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with Satan. Sorry. I normally wouldn't, but I think just up to 90. Okay. Now we still got more. Now we still got more, though. Odin... Kind of feels like I should do Vishnu. He's got potential. Panther Ray could be crazy. Primal Force could be crazy, though. You know what? No, we need to have everything spread around a little bit. What, him? Yeah. Right? No. No, just put them all in one person. No. Don't think about it. No. Don't spread. I always do that. I'm like, oh, you know what? Let's give like 1 or 2 points to every single person. It's like, no. Just put like 20 in one. That's what you do. That's what you do. Oh yeah, so oh yeah, this is for agility, isn't it? Maybe I'll give it to Satan. Yeah, just improving it's better than nothing, really. Don't just give up on it. Satan's learning from this driving racing game. Well, I'm so good. Satan's like, yeah, you're doing good. I know now. Freaking. That's this game, you know? Classes ended for today. So this is where it gets weird. Wait, so... oh, right, no, I do have to go here. Period.
Oh,
Are you fucking for
Sorry
real?
about that.
Are you fucking for real? For real? What the fuck? That's never happened in the whole game. I must have like picked the worst options. I didn't think there was any really horrible options I was picking, because that means I got 2 extra points on him, but even that wasn't enough. I don't have time to list this bullshit. Yep, let's go. Let's get out of here, I guess. Come on, I guess this is just depressing.
How the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no 2 times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day. And each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st. Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No 2 views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space.
Oh no, she's going too far. She's going too deep. There's these mushrooms I found, and I've understood the truths. You should try them too.
I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others.
The other way to think about it is that we are bound to eventually meet somebody. It doesn't mean you're destined to meet somebody in particular, just somebody is bound to eventually be around you. How about that?
And might be the true joy of being alive.
She's like, have you heard of the chaos theory? You know, man, there's no telling who you're gonna meet. So, you know, when you meet somebody, oh man, that's a big deal. It's like, you know, you could meet like dozens of people in a day, right? Like, and actually connect with them too, if you just talk to enough people. Yeah, but you know, I just don't talk to enough people, so you know, that's not gonna happen. It's like, oh, well, maybe you're right then, I guess, in your case.
It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer.
I mustn't run away.
I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings.
Did I tell you I loved you last time? I guess maybe you want to say it.
I love you.
No robots
I know I'm a
allowed.
machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it.
Don't worry.
All I can see or think about is you.
Don't worry, we'll figure out a way to make this work. If we just try enough possibilities, we can make it work. I like how it's just like you're gonna betray these people. It's like, who am I betraying? What day are we gonna meet for the betrayal to happen, you know?
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
I saved the world. And then you go to Valentine's. Well, you know, I can explain stuff at least because I'm not dead from the apocalypse. Sorry, but I just can't fuck a robot. It's not possible. Alternatively, I think we can make this work. She's like, oh. She's like, I've never even heard of human reproduction. It's like, don't worry, we'll figure it out together.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say.
I'm just imagining the most vile thing imaginable. Just like, I guess, I love you so much. You see, the thing I don't like the most is children. And because you can never make a child, you're perfect. You are the ideal human wife. It's just like, and I guess it's like, oh, good. Then this works out nicely. And you're like, yes, you understand perfectly, I guess. Just make sure you to clean yourself out every day. It's like, yes, sir. It's just like, I think we went far enough in the direction. I think that you can fill in the rest of that. I don't think we need to go any further. It's believable though. This is definitely believable.
Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
That special relationship between a robot and a boy. Or a boy and his robot, you could say too. There's no going back. Once you
We should go back.
Once you wait, there's no going back. We should go back. We should go back. We gotta go back.
I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now.
Once you go robo, you can't reverso.
See you later.
She got very embarrassed by your crappy joke and left in a hurry.
I see you're back.
Feel Nick's breathing down, prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'll do my own preparations. We've come so far, nothing more important than this. So another annoyance I had with Art Kid being like lol JK get fucked is that I actually could have done the Polonia Mall thing with the with her. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, you can prevent that? I really should have used this more. Like, it's like, why wouldn't you use this? And it's like, the answer is, I don't want to deal with this crap. No, what I see is nothingness. It is the void. But do not lose heart. Emptiness is not necessarily an end. The void is infinite, as in the universe. Whether this marks an end to all things or the beginning, it is in your hands. Let's hope your fortunes... Can I see my future now? So, am I crazy? But normally this would make it so you can bond with people faster, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, okay. I guess I couldn't do that. Unless... No? I don't know. Is he here? I don't even remember. No, I didn't check. Okay. Okay, so there wasn't a way to improve him? Is there anything else I can do? To like... Okay, let me see this quests. Yeah, I did them all. Yep. Got nothing for it, but okay. Then again, so if you failed all of these, and then you didn't like get a single social link or something. Actually, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No, you have to get a social link. So you have to get the Fool, and you have to get Judgment, and Death. I think that's it. I don't know what happens if you're like, I gotta think of my friends, and then you just can't. But remember, I came here with some people to kill this boss. I don't remember who they are, though. But I did come with people. So there's that. Magic. So that's for Satan, right? Yeah, let's go Satan. Let's go increase your magic.
Everyone, listen up. Yep, exactly.
Excuse me. Oh. Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Registering personas? Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Does that persona catch your eye? Browse to your heart's content. This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look... Excuse me. Thank you very...
Welcome back.
Like, he's mentioning, like, oh, I know I haven't always been behind you. It's like, dude, I think it's been like 3 or 4 months since you actually said anything that would be considered like insubordination or anything, like, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna bring that up for no reason.
By the way,
You probably had this thought already, but after all this, these won't be needed. It's hard to wrap my head around it. Guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better to send that energy focusing
case.
on defeating Nyx. Well, why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. My father couldn't stop the experimentation. When I close my eyes, I see his face. I'm gonna do what he couldn't do. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I can't believe I guessed her dialogue. Just between you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Actually, you don't acquire a taste for it. You just lose your taste buds. When all your taste buds are dead, good. Oh man, what a deep flavor. Because like, yeah, I can't even taste half this shit anymore.
So,
This month went by so fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Alright, Makoto, come on, let's make this final stretch count. It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along? We're gonna die.
No.
No. Not to worry, if you double your efforts, you'll be fully prepared in no time. Remember, well, making preparations is important, and what matters the most is never giving up.
Yes.
I too intend to make extra preparations till the very last minute. Let's win this, Makoto. Let's win this, Makoto. We can do it, dude. It's like, okay, if you say so. Club Escapade. Fun times, aren't we? Aren't we having the fun times?
hey! You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son. Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor. That was a stupid question I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
Don't worry, sir. Only in Japan. As somebody who is actually making money and enjoying my life, maybe you should work less. Japan, the place where you're making plenty of money, probably, but also all the overtime in the world that you're not really getting paid for. It's like, yeah. Remember, they don't want you to, your company doesn't want you to retire early. And therefore, if they paid you more, you would retire early. Get it? So don't pay employees more. Solved.
Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is?
Are we including, like, their whole life? 63.
Including a retirement fund and an annual pension.
I don't quite know what he means when he says this. 63 years old. So we'll say within the company, 40 years?
It's 250
Oh, that's what you mean.
million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot.
So that would be $2.5 million. More or less. I mean, it's a lot of money, though.
Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid?
Sure.
Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
I don't know what that means exactly. I mean, you still need money to take life as it comes. At least a little. I think this is like the most interesting guy. I mean, technically he's just some jaded old man, but like that's more interesting than
I worked my ass
most
off
of these.
for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Yeah. I like the idea that it just portrays him as the most average white-collar worker ever. He's like, well, fuck. I made my money, and I barely have any of it left, and everybody hates me. Fuck it, I'll be a monk. Something like that. But yeah, like, you compare this guy to the Hanged Man. Oh, this guy's way better. Hanged Man's just like, I'm so depressed. I'm gonna die. I'm slowly dying. It sucks. Oh, I'm dead. It's just like, all right, like, yeah, that sucks, but like, nothing really deep other than if you're dying, don't just, you know, try to find the silver lining even at death's door, let's say. But that's like such a basic thing. Like, yeah, try to enjoy life no matter what. Whereas this guy, it's a little more complicated. Like, you could say the same thing with him, but like, he's like, yeah, well, my it's kind of sucked. Like, I've had a long life, and it sucked. Whereas the Hanged Man was like, I've had a short life, and I don't know what the fuck, because I'm gonna die now. No subject. I would really like to walk home with you today. I want to be with you and to stay by your side. Now she's like going back to acting like a robot. Is it something dedicated women are just robots? I don't know. I don't know. There you go. Ah. First, what did she say at the beginning? Ah! Ah! Just sounded silly.
Thank you very much.
Did not sound like a normal noise the voice actor would make. I'd like to show you my room. Oh yeah, we haven't... Wait. Is this where I saw her room? No way. Yeah, I would like you to see how I live and, Yep, here we go. Her cooler, her refrigerated room.
Please don't worry.
Like, why do you need this many uniforms again? Why can't you just wash 10 of them?
The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them.
Why are they on the ground? Why didn't you throw them away?
Are you surprised?
Can I see more of it than just
To
a
be
little bit of the
honest,
chair?
I was hesitant to invite you here.
And like some dresses, I guess, and that's it. Dresses, chair. That's my life.
I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal.
Well, to be fair, she didn't do anything with free time, so.
But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine.
I'm a machine. Wait, I gotta screenshot this. As you can tell from the decor, I'm a machine.
I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san.
I think you're more human than Mitsuru, let's be serious here. Are you ever gonna be like, what the fuck is a cheeseburger? Like, I guess you've probably been active in reality for like less than a year in total. Like, in the past, probably only like 3 months. and then currently only like 9 months maybe. So like, you're doing fine. You're fine. Mitsuru has been alive and active for freaking 17, 18 years of her life. And she's like really fucked up to be like, yeah, I'm going to school like a normal person, and I'm trying to aspire to make my father proud, and I never in my whole life ever stopped at a fast food restaurant. Never, ever. Never curious, hey, what did that place taste like? No.
It used to bother me. I figured something out. There's something only I can say. Because I am unable to die.
You are able to die, but we won't go into this right now. What is it?
I will never leave you.
Cool.
No matter how or when your life comes to an end.
The average external hard drive declaring its loyalty for you.
At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart.
It's just kind of weird how generic this dialogue is.
Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw?
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge.
Okay, I figured. Okay.
I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
See, I wish that we were seeing more of her room, though. Even if this is basically it, like... Can we see a little more? Because it feels a little big, actually, from this angle. Because I'm just imagining there's another 10 feet that we can't see behind us. But it's probably just a wall behind us, actually. So this would be extremely claustrophobic looking. You know, I just realized...
The innermost power of the Eon Arcana hath been...
I just realized, in Persona 5, did we ever hang out in our girlfriends' bedrooms?
The ultimate form of the Eon within thyself.
Then again, we never saw their parents, so that would have been, like, difficult to do. Like, the only one you actually hang out in their room would be Futaba. Even Makoto they could have done really easily. But you never go to her house as far as I can think. Or Haru? We hung out with her, but I don't think we ever went to her room. Well, maybe? Maybe. You know what? We were in her house. In her, social link. And though, no. And no. Makoto, no. But Futaba and Haru, yes. Sumire, no. And the rest of them, no. So the teacher technically went to our room, so I guess that's close enough. Though to be fair, it's really funny, because, like, we literally could have went to, what's her name? I forgot. Whatever, the teacher. We definitely could have went to her room. But that would have been a little too much, probably. I mean, heck, they didn't even, like, they pretty much never took her out of the maid outfit, because they were like, no, it's a fetish thing. Don't seriously take this, like, actually seriously, please. Metatron.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. Papillon heart.
Papillon. Oh right, I ran into like some equipment that were called like Papillon something. So that's why I think that sounds familiar.
It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it.
Okay.
If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it.
What? This was not in the original, right?
Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection.
This literally sounds like sex,
Not
but
just
alright.
as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
What's the difference here? Nodding silently is just kind of... Let's gently hold her hand. Silently nod to everything.
I'm so happy. Well then. Oh,
Please animate this. I can't wait to see what this looks like.
since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs.
Oh good. We're reaching all of the possible fetishes now. Oh.
Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Let's see the animation. Oh, did you? Of course. Of course we didn't see anything. So is that supposed to imply that...
Oh.
So is that supposed to imply that maybe all the other girls that you date you actually did have sex with, or no? Like the fact that they go that far to say, okay, well, sure she can't have sex, but we can go literally as close to it as possibly imaginable.
Say.
So if you'll go that far for I guess, you'd think you'd go just as far for the rest of the girls you're dating. Right now, Natsuki... Oh, right. Right, Natsuki. Stop talking about Natsuki. You knew... She bullied you, and then you knew her for like 2 months, maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out if I can get the Metatron. I think I can. I think I have all the persona for it. I mean, not that there's anything special about him, but like, he is better than Michael, at least stat-wise. The moon grows full. Figured.
It is a special persona you
It's
desire.
especially,
Is
yes,
it?
Are you
of course.
satisfied with this?
Okay. Maggie Dolan. I mean, this kind of just sounds a lot like Satan, kinda.
Are you satisfied with this?
Okay, so I need to be immune to electricity, which I don't see anything that ever says, oh yeah, you won't get hurt by electricity. Like, okay, at least dark, though. Massive, okay. Looks very familiar. Is there anything here? Drain Pierce? Drain Pierce? Drain Pierce. I'm just trying to think about that. I don't think I'd need it, really. I don't think that... I mean, yeah, I don't think I'd need it. So, stat-wise... I guess Raphael is a little better. Why is Michael's stats so bad? I mean, I think Raphael, I might have been doing something special with him, but like, even so... Like, Michael is a higher level than Raphael. But Raphael has much bigger strength and magic numbers. And Raphael's endurance and luck is the same as Michael's. Another text. Oh boy. Let me see. And Raphael's agility is higher. What the? Why is Raphael higher? I'm so lost. Well, let's just do it, yeah.
Are you satisfied with this?
Sure, whatever.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Please have a dark, null dark type of thing. Repel slash, null pierce. But I don't need to do that. Slash is fine. Oh, well, I mean, he doesn't need healing. Charge? Probably charge. Then again, he might get concentrate. I don't know. Well, he won't be a crit master. Let's just say that.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Yeah, whatever. We've seen this enough. Again, pointless. Pointless. I don't need him to do that, right? Yeah, there's no reason for this. Light? Light amp? Should I do a light amp? I don't know. No, I won't bother with lighting amp, right? No. Repel electricity. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to that one though. Not the best. There's no reason to go out of my way to get him. Okay, we're good. Okay, so what about Metatron? What can he make? Alilat.
Are you satisfied with this?
So yeah, here's Alilat, which you need to make some stuff. But I don't think it matters too much, because, like, yeah, he's got good, like, affinities. But
This one is somewhat
I don't think it's worth it to go... Well, I mean, okay, it does have high magic. Like, look at, Metatron. Well, then again... well, but to be fair, Metatron is at a higher level. 92 with 68 magic. Whereas, Alilat is 70 at only 84. But again, I'm not going to bother with it. Actually, let's check Fusion Summon, though.
Kind of
or whatever.
persona do
Yeah,
you
we're
desire?
good. We're good.
Are you finished?
I have to go to the bathroom again. Sorry.
We look.
Probably the coffee that's doing it. All right, so we we continue. Yeah, we're just. What did I just do? Metatron. You're right. I'm totally not going to use that one, but you know, I have him, so you know. It's funny because Sandalphon is even more built than Metatron, as usual. This is my experience. I mean, again, I've never had. I don't think I've ever made Metatron before, or if I did, I probably just didn't use him. Is Sandalphon better? 75 endurance. Okay. Technically, Metatron's better. Still. You know, he only has one stat that's not as good. That's really, very minor. But Sandalphon is built better. Built to live. Sort of. Which it reminds me, I actually probably should put Endure on him. Probably. I mean, I don't really want to get rid of his light attack, though. Or his heal. Or debilitate. Or decage. So we're just gonna not care. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, old man, I just started dating a robot. How you doing? Let's go. End of the world time. Woo!
What? No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape. I just told you I'm in bad shape, I'm not gonna waste my breath repeating. I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these, when it's hardest to be alone. You act like you don't care about others, kid. But you sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know? If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too. I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
What the fuck? Why does it say that the average level was 88? Oh, you know what? That's probably why though, because it's a lot easier to level up your characters in this game compared to the to every other Persona game. Like, it's a joke how easy it is to get through it in here, especially if you start killing the Reaper. You kill the Reaper once and it's just like crazy. Why is he the only one that has dark type attack? Is this because of the weapon he's holding? It's like, wait, why is Koromaru? Yeah, dark amp changes attack affinity to dark. Oh my gosh, that's, I don't know about that one. Okay, we'll just do slash boost. No, you know what? Let's nullify insta kill light moves. Let's just do that.
Straighten your back! And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach!
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think? Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh,
1,000 demon sprint! Okay, one more round.
hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more. Really? Yeah, you're right. Our #1 priority is not getting hurt. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here. Just one lap, it'd be setting a good example for them.
Welcome back.
I'm just thinking. Because, I've basically been awake for pretty much 24 hours now. It's like 11:30ish. It's pretty much been 24 hours. I don't feel it. To be fair, it was, as usual, it was hardest right around 4 a.m., which is right around the 15-hour mark, 14-hour mark. So that makes sense. I'm just thinking, like, this is the point where either I have to go till the end of the game, no matter how long that takes. You know, maybe it's 4 more hours, maybe it's not even quite that much. Either way, I either do it all now or do another stream later. It wouldn't really be beneficial though to go to bed right now. I don't even feel that tired technically. But like if I went to bed right now, then I'd wake up at, let's say, 8 p.m. and then stream from 8-ish p.m. till midnight and then go to bed again? I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna say stay up till I beat this, and then I'll figure out what to do. Probably. I mean, tonight, as long as I go to sleep before 9, 10 hours of sleep will be good enough. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, like, generally, anything over 10 hours, no matter what, is weird, so. Also, I'm kind of in the middle of actual proper digestion of everything that you guys have been seeing me eat in the middle of the stream. So, funnily enough, like, it's kind of went full circle on, like, okay, I started with no energy, then I got a bit of energy, and then I started digesting the food, and I lost some energy, and then I got to the deeper digestion, and now I'm, like, full of energy again. I think that's what's going on. And I don't plan to eat anything the rest of the day, really, other than these popsicles. I guess we're gonna go, yeah. There really isn't that much to the game left. There should be a good amount of cutscenes, but, like, there really can't be that much left. Can there be? I mean, okay, to be fair, from here to fighting the boss, I could see us getting there in, like, less than 2 hours for sure. Easily. The bigger issue is, assuming I beat the boss on the first try, the boss takes, like, not an hour, but 30 to 60 minutes, depending. I mean, if I can, like, bull rush through it, it'll work better. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. You know, to be fair, I didn't pick any good options when I was talking to him, which is crazy, because it was like, what? What the heck did he want me to say? Oh, do you live at home with, or do you have friends with, are you friends with coworkers? Like, of course he isn't. What? You know, why would I be asking him that? Do you have friends? Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna like me asking that. Like, what? I guess I'll just go for Musatsu. Just drink the night away. Kind of weird how few apathy syndrome people there are. You'd think there would be like a peak amount today, but somehow there isn't. Is there anything else to do here? I'm confident. We're good to go. Listen to how dramatic this is. Stuff's getting real serious now, guys. So anyway. So then I went to the club. The real theme of Persona 3.
Welcome.
I can't believe that they never restocked any other necklaces. It's like, nah, you're only allowed to buy diamonds or something here. Whatever. Like, okay, I guess. Yeah, we'll buy 7 diamonds.
Come
That's
again.
fine. Come again. Hey, we're gonna party. Let's go.
Huh? Ah.
I just realized I kept forgetting to check the TV.
It's amazing.
What has he been selling?
I'm go. Not bad, kid. Bye-bye.
By the way, I don't know if I actually mentioned it, but when January started, I'm not crazy to think that the actual color tone in here changed, right? Like, it looks clearly more green than it did before. Like, I don't remember it being green the rest of the whole game, and then suddenly it feels green in here. Like, I'm not crazy, right? It's gotta just be, like, actually more muted. So what is there to do today? I don't even know. What the heck does everybody else do today? Maya, gosh, that's sad. Right, I guess it makes sense. Kitchen, slept in your room, studied in your room. Studied? Studied? Who the fuck was studying? Played at the arcade, worked at the movie theater, drew a fortune, made use of B Blue V, made use of Wild Duck, gave money as an offering. You know what? Let's play at the arcade. That actually does help. That's actually beneficial. I don't care about you. But like actually raising the stats of my current persona actually is a thing that helps. Oh my gosh. Really? They're just in town. Everybody's hanging out in town.
Hmm? Yeah. Hmm? Oh.
Okay. I guess we'll just check around town. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else around here. Yeah, I haven't been over here since they kind of took over, huh? Makes sense that there'd be the most amount of this stuff everywhere. So where is everybody? Okay, Kormaru and... Okay, where's Igus gonna be then?
Senpai!
Well, I guess there's a station though. Hey, I'm doing good. Just rounding out a long stream. Hopefully gonna beat the game today, as long as I don't crash. Just everybody talking about this cold in the game. Inefficient. A very inefficient stream today. A lot of talking, not much gameplay at many points. But, I mean, it's the end of the game, so there's always something to talk about. But, yeah. This probably should have been more of a 6-hour stream if I had focused a little more. Well, there definitely was some random stuff that happened all throughout the stream, that's for sure. Oh yeah, but yeah, oh, the dungeons was probably not worth ever listening to. Because anytime I was in the dungeon, pretty much just like, oh no, I'm grinding, can I be done with grinding? And I don't know how many hours I was grinding just to do like one simple thing, but I was getting bad RNG or whatever. But it's whatever. I'm almost done.
Yo. Yeah.
Live in Ohio. So technically Eastern time zone. Even though it doesn't always feel like it. I think I'm in one of the better places in Ohio. I mean, well, to be fair, if you know Ohio well enough, there are plenty of good places, to be fair. Just Toledo and Cleveland are particularly bad, I would say. Oh, Virginia. Yeah, I hear some spotty things about Virginia. Oh, the beach. Oh yeah, and then there's all the traffic that goes...
Oh, good morning.
I've decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Yeah, everybody's just kind of hanging out today, because it's the last day before the final fight. Whew. So, I actually regularly play the stories for Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Final Fantasy XIV. But since those three get updates every 1.5 months to 3 or 4 months, depending on what's going on and what the story's going on, what's going on in the story. Those are like my inconsistent streams, I would say. Otherwise, what have I? Man, like, you know, I beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, of course. I feel like between this and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like that's taken the most amount of time these past few months when I have found time to stream. Just because they're such long games. Favorite game? This year? Or ever? Because that's a pretty big difference. Although... all time. Things have been kind of changing the last couple years. So I used to probably like the Legacy of Kain series, if you know that series. It's basically like a really early vampire action game, let's call it. So I'd say that is probably among my favorites, and Sonic Adventure. But in recent memory, I would also say that Outer Wilds is up there, very high up there. And Valhalla, which is, what is it? It's Valhalla Cyberpunk Drinking Simulator, I believe is what its subtitle is. Because it's a visual novel in which you're a bartender who serves drinks. Like 2 years ago, I did like a couple streams of it, but since I was voice acting everything, it exhausted me to hell. So I'm hoping to get back to it, but you know, it's been 2 years, so there's always something else to play kind of thing. I'm hoping to get back to it this summer though. But yeah, that one is like, it's funny because like that game, I've only probably played about, I think, 8 or 10 hours of it, and I think it's only like a 20 to 30 hour game, but it's still like easily one of my favorites, just between the music and how good the dialogue is. And there's actually like so like mostly you just talk to people at the bar, and those are good conversations, but then there is like this behind the scenes greater story going on that makes everything interconnected and feel really enjoyable, even though I haven't finished it. Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should have made like some like drastic improvements to it, but to be fair, it is about creators making stuff in it, to be fair. Also, I actually would say Genshin Impact is one of my favorite ones too, just because of how very comfy it is. That's like probably the most comfy game that I've ever played. Anytime that I'm like, I don't want to do anything, I'm gonna play Genshin Impact because it's like so low stress. Although at least the way I played it's low stress, because I see some people like really grind in it, and it's like, yeah, that's not fun. And I don't grind it really hard. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go into the final dungeon. So, spoilers, but you know, it's fine. Honestly, if you have played the game before, or if you haven't, this is so far into the game, like 100 hours plus, that I wouldn't be surprised if you forgot everything, even if you did see spoilers. But yeah, I'll be streaming for another at least 4 hours for sure. Maybe 4 to 6 hours, but hopefully only 4 more hours. Quality time. So I assume we're going straight into the dungeon now.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either!
Me neither.
I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. Alright, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. Alright, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Yeah.
Together.
I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey!
I suppose.
Leader!
Yo. Isn't that right?
Hell yeah!
I suppose. All right. Leader. All right, let's...
I didn't try to do that one. Just perfect. Sheesh. That's crazy. We're good to go. This is our outfits, right? Looking good. Everybody's looking good. Actually, what does just wondering, what does Junpei wear? This is winter. Oh, winter uniform. That's just a, yeah, that's just generic, more or less. And then yeah, I guess that's, wait, winter, wait, what was his original C's uniform? Oh, right, it's weird, because he's got, like, a coat tied around his waist. Okay, winter garb it is. I think everybody else looks the best in these. Not that it will matter too much, but still nice to see. Here goes the top.
I will do what I can to help.
Me and my trusty cleaver are gonna cleave our way to the future. Now this is gonna be silly now that I think about it. So Takai is gonna be here. Or Takai and Jin. Okay, yeah, they're already here. Okay.
No way.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering. It's like, because I was gonna say, like, we can't just get here and then the stairs form. Because they have to already be here, right? So.
Please keep relying on me.
Here we go. Do we actually have to go through an actual floor here? Seems like it.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Amrita. That's a good one.
Look, there's a shadow.
Wow, amazing. Did you know there's shadows in Tartarus?
It looks like this is our way out.
Might as well just check around for
Shadow up ahead. What
some
should we do?
boss drops. Over here.
It seems
Yep. What do you call it? A boss fountain, basically. Sure. So we're at 259 is above us, and then above them is going to be 260, which is the final floor, right? So it is 260. I don't like that Ken tried to talk right there. What the fuck is happening? It's so crazy looking. What? I'm supposed to put my team together? Like, we're good to go, guys. We don't have to be like, ooh, do you want me in the team? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Sure, they're gonna be so tough. You'll see that they're gonna be the toughest they've ever been, ever. Yeah, I just realized also, Aigis doesn't have another outfit, does she? Yeah, just the sundress made for some reason. Wait, what's her winter outfit? Oh, it's winter uniform. Well, I've seen it a couple times, but for some reason I'm not. Well, yeah, it's just what she.
I will never forget this journey, nor the friends I've made. Leader.
So, yeah, she doesn't really have that many options. I don't like the sundress; it just seems bizarre. And the maid dress, I hate the maid stuff. I don't even like the C's uniform, right? Like, it's just the... Yeah, I don't like how form-fitting it is. I like how bizarrely casual the the sash is. They just tie it on there. So good. It's so much better. Like, sure, be professional, but like, that's a little too much as far as professionalism goes. Also, I guess we can see the sky right here. Which, does that even make sense? Oh my gosh, this is quite a walkway. So, Takaya, or Jin here, and then Takaya up ahead, right? Okay. Well, we'll see where this goes. I guess technically you could, like, fight early with some of your other people, then switch off for the other boss fight. Let's go.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. I'll go with Persona. Not going down.
Will this work? Persona!
Not going down.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Persona! It's time!
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet.
Say it!
I'll end this. Just watch.
Get up, Photon! What is optimal? Guide us to victory! This is our chance. It is time. Athena, engage!
You better watch it. You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time. Take this!
Too easy. The dizziness hasn't worn off
I'll
yet.
go with... Satan!
Kuro-chan's full of energy.
Keep it together. Now!
This is my resolve. Ready to engage. Orchia activated.
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared.
Yeah, I figured when he was like, that was not 900 damage. Uh-huh.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Can't wait.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
My persona's ready. Just watch.
Thank you for your support.
Thanks.
Persona, engage!
Not going down. You're never getting past me.
As predicted.
You're never getting past me. I'll go with... Satan!
I'll end this. I think I can use it now. I've already scanned this one.
Now!
Athena!
You're not...
Wow, that was not 1200 damage at all.
I'll die before I let you pass!
Performance enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Damn. He just doesn't give up. Persona!
Stop,
The persona's
Kuro-chan!
ready.
You need to calm down! I've already scanned this one.
Persona!
Athena, engage! Over.
Persona! What to do? Vishnu!
Ready for some theurgy? I'll end this. Help us! Call an Emmy!
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Hey, I've started the final boss gauntlet. It shouldn't be too hard considering I'm a tad overleveled. I think the game is designed to make you overleveled though, at least to some extent. Let's see.
Persona.
Keep it together.
Persona!
Wow, that was oddly powerful. Thought that was gonna be like 300 damage. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see, I'm a little over level. I mean, to be fair, I just skipped like, I don't know, 2 levels, I think. But still, like... I found some data saying that, like, right before the end, the average level was like 88. Which is crazy high for a Persona game. 99 is the max, by the way, if you didn't know.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
We're gonna meet the Antichrist in our next boss fight. It's gonna be fun.
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
That's right. I don't need your pity.
No, I can't stream daily. Every time I try it, I remember there's been multiple weeks where I thought, I'm gonna stream every day. I'm totally gonna catch up to my backlog and just make good progress. It never works out. To be fair, the issue is that I like to have streams that are like 5+ hours long, and sometimes I have to go to bed early, or sometimes I just have to do other stuff that interferes. So then it's like, well, I could stream 3 hours tonight, but that's like pointless. But it depends on the game, to be fair. I've just been playing a lot of long games. For this game, for instance, like, it needs long streams, period. But I believe all the games I plan for the future are going to be like 20 hours or less. So there's no reason why those couldn't be 3 or 4 hours long or less. Even the 2-hour stream wouldn't be a big deal for those, I think. But no, I don't stream every day. I do try to stream at least twice a week, as long as I don't leave town to go and do something. I was trying to think, like, it should be 3 times a week, but it should be at least 3 times a week, but it really doesn't feel like it sometimes. Unfortunately, I can't keep a schedule either. Days that I think, oh, well, there's no reason why I shouldn't have time to do a stream there, I end up being like, oh, I just couldn't find the time. And then the actual day that I think, oh, I'm going to be so busy that day, it's like, oh, I finished everything. Yeah, I guess I got 5 hours to spare. So yeah, my schedule never really works out. I tried to schedule, I think, like a year or 2 ago, and I was like, oh, I'm not following this very well at all. I think one time it was like, oh, I could do it right now, but I gotta follow the schedule. And then, again, then the day of the schedule came up and it was like, oh, I have to leave town today. Thank you very much. Basically, if you expect a lot of streams, you probably won't get a lot. Usually I just try to make it up by having long streams. Then again, okay, so people who stream like every day, I think that they mostly do like 2 or 3 hour streams or something. Yeah, I generally don't. I prefer not to do that. I don't know why. I am also trying to transition to streaming using my PC a little bit, you know, just so I can have better effects and whatnot. But it depends, because the PS5 is just so convenient right here. You know, it's simple, but the stream works, and the quality's usually better than doing it through OBS on PC. But anyway, yeah, I'm always trying to make things a little better here and there. But oh yeah, generally I do try to play RPGs, anime, games. Pretty much. That's the main things, I think. Yeah, I actually do have some artwork with my with the streams that I do when I'm on PC. Just because it's easy to do it when you're on PC. Well, you can do it when it's on PC. Again, I'm streaming through my PS5. I know a lot of people actually like stream through their PS5 by like going through like a whole system to get into their PC, and then that's how they do their stream. But like, I don't have that type of thing yet. So yeah, this is just purely through the PS5 right now. But yeah, I do have some artwork here and there. And some of it's actually like kind of in a, well, yeah, anyway, depends on the game. Some games make sense to have the artwork that I have, and some don't make sense. So
no hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Can I use logos and banners on the PS5? Really though? I mean, maybe I have to look into this more. I could have sworn. I don't know, maybe I haven't looked into the settings recently or something. Or maybe I just wasn't looking in quite the right location. Yeah, sure. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me get my Discord. I always forget how to get my Discord information, because I don't use it too often. Let's see. Is it? Let's see if this is the right one. No, I think it is. Let's see. I believe that's it. Wait a second. Okay. Hopefully that's it. I whispered it too.
Got it.
Oh yeah, that worked. Okay. How do I adjust that? There it is. Wait, nope. There it is. Always get through. Oh boy. Wait a second. Loud noises. There we go. Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Man, this is a long cutscene considering there's monsters that are about to attack everybody. Let's go. And then he just throws like 20 grenades.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms.
But yeah, I'll look into your portfolio after the stream.
Our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Although it will take a while.
You hear that? Don't tell me.
That's like the first mini boss, then we have another mini boss, and then we have the final boss, and the final boss is like long.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Thank you. Sounds good. But yeah, once again, this is the ending of the game. Of Persona 3 Reload.
Whew, okay, time to move on.
Oh boy.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
It's a treasure chest. Let's open it up.
Yeah, let's pick up some items. Oh, crap.
Oh,
Crap.
there's a treasure chest.
Really? Money? Oh, well, I guess it could be used. Oh my gosh, this is more maze-like than normal. Okay. Just making sure that I'm not missing any
It's an
treasure
enemy.
chests.
Do we attack?
I think we've seen.
Yeah, we're good. So then boss fight here?
Whew, okay, time to move on.
No, really? Wow. Okay, so I guess
Spotted a shadow. Koromaru-san is ready for battle.
so I guess we're
It's the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
maybe it's 264 floors? Because I did play the original game. But it's been
It's a treasure chest.
it's been like 8 years to be fair.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
There it is.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Oh, okay. Next is floor is the safe area. What? Wait, what was the point of this floor if the next floor is the safe area? Okay, so it's not 206. What they meant by this
So,
being the safe floor.
There was still a score we had to settle.
I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Am I ready? Yeah, I'm good to go.
Leader.
Oh, so you can teleport down. Wait. You know what? I'm since I can, I'm going to teleport and heal up at the clock. See, It's expensive, but like I'm not going to use those anyway, so. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be 264 floors officially, but then there's also a roof that they don't technically count. Interesting room, considering these rooms were not in the original, as far as I'm aware, in any way at all. Well, okay, I do have a problem though that you can see the sky here, but then we have to go through some other floors where we're underground again. Like, we can clearly see the top of the tower right here, but the game's kind of acting like we're, like, again, like, this room looked like this, like, at floor, like, 259 or 260. So it's like, wait, why? You should have just had, like, a series of rooms where they're all on the roof, basically. Just, like, on a spiral roof case stairway, basically. This is crazy, crazy looking arena. Sheesh. But again, like, where am I going to go up to? I mean, technically there's an elevator there, but no, it's not even really. Like, when you look at the picture of the tower, it does not look like this at the top. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I'm ready. I already said I'm ready. Sheesh. Oh, is he going to, like, walk down?
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We're not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared. You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something.
I guess we'll just do this. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to use the ERG, the super attacks. Just because, well, first of all, I don't think that they're necessary, so there's that. I bet he absorbs Aegon. Okay, we'll do Revolution.
Help us! Call an enemy!
I can do this. Athena!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
What to do? This is it.
Yes! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
I'll go with Persona.
Will this work? Call an enemy!
Yeah, it's holding me back because it's
This is my resolve.
because he has to make his whole speech, so it's dramatic.
I let my guard down. I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now? An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. The moment we await is upon us. The moment we await is upon us.
Never mind. What to do?
A staccato!
Normally I wouldn't do this, but like he's gatekeeping us from beating him really fast, so I guess we'll just assume that this does enough damage. Not too bad.
And now,
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
This is my resolve. Persona!
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
I'm hit.
I'll go with
Masakado!
Will this work? Just watch.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
What is optimal?
Death to all fools!
Thank you for my gifts. Do it. Ah, darn. Oh well, it's fine.
What to do?
Odin!
I'm kind of tempted not to go full power on him right now, because he's kind of getting ridiculously beat right now. Like, I guess is not even using her most powerful stuff right now at all. Not even a little.
It is time.
If she starts unleashing shit, well, you know what? We'll at least do this. Otherwise, it's a waste. Yeah.
Death to all fools!
Who's that gonna affect? Yeah, probably Ken. Yeah. So I actually changed to Odin just so that it's not a complete waste. You know, so he'll at least level up a little bit. I mean, a waste of experience.
Will this work?
You know what? Let's go with I guess, since he's the support.
What is optimal? Persona.
This has got to be significant. Let's go. Yeah, let's. She reached a barrier, but whatever. This will do something, I think. It's hard to tell.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
Well, you want to 1v1 us all. That's not happening.
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
Oh, for a second there, it looked like the video kind of cut out for a second. Okay, it's fine.
If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride.
He'll heal himself?
My entire being. I will bring you to your knees. Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Oh, he's Hypnos. Right, that makes sense.
Scared.
Because I read that Thanatos and Hypnos were brothers.
I'm ready.
So wait, isn't he just screwed now? Oh, that was his theurgy. Okay.
What to do?
Odin!
Okay, let's see what happens.
I guess. Is she going to be okay like that?
Damn.
Keep it together.
Oh right, I didn't notice everybody lost their SP. Weird. Weird. Okay, we'll just use a bead here. All looks the same to me. Hogyoku apple.
I appreciate it.
That's fine. So, what is Aizgus gonna do? I don't really want to use a CRG, but this is getting a little bit repetitive, isn't it? I mean, I could do Orgia mode, because again, that's free in my mind, because this makes sense. This does make sense too, but let's not go into this. Whatever.
This is my resolve.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Have a dramatic finish.
Here I go. Output maximum. I'm not done yet.
Here we go.
This is it. A perfect strike.
This can't be.
I think even if Aigis was level 80, that would have been just as effective. Ah, dang. He didn't level up. Odin didn't level up.
Haven't I?
Yeah, you failed pretty good.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Do it. I hope you're prepared.
Wait,
Yeah, we're doing it. We do it.
are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about
No,
what
let's kill him. He wants to die. Let him die. It's fine.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Okay. So, okay, he is up here. Okay. Let's go check him out. How's it doing? Your plan didn't work well. Maybe you should have used your Theurgy at the beginning of the battle. Sheesh. He didn't even use his super gun that can kill everybody in one shot. You'd think he would have done that a little bit.
Yes.
Okay, just kind of generic dialogue here. I think this part was a little better in the original. I don't know, just a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
So it's 264. Okay, so 264 is the full. Oh, that's right. Well, wait, huh? I thought. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't think that this would be the final area. I guess. Because I thought this was 264, and then there was another 4. So the whole thing is 264.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that maybe that people were more, it was more dramatic, but I think that they've already, like, done the pre-mission preparation thing, like, what, once when we were, well, technically, once at the beginning of the day, then once in the command room, and then, or no, okay, let's just say, once in the command room, once at the bottom of the stairs, then right before the last battle, then right before this battle, and then now. So that's 5 preps. I know that's for different reasons and stuff, but like, no, that's too many preps.
Hey.
Okay, wait a second. I have to go to the bathroom. Let's just do it like this. I'll be right back. Okay, checking my volume. Okay, check in again. Okay, so let's go. Wait. Not quite. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. I just realized I needed water. It's like, oh my gosh, I don't remember the last time I had water. We're at 1 p.m. now. Like, it might have been like 10 o'clock or more since I had just water. I also feel like it's a little lazy that everybody's down here when they were literally just at the top floor. Like, no, they should be acknowledging that, like, no, everybody's up above. Yeah, like, duh. Okay, so that's what confused me, right? Wait. No, never mind. Wait, let me see this. Because there was more than one teleporter. So I was at 256, then I got to 258, then 263. Okay. And I was just wondering, like, the level design was weird because, like, we got past the first barrier, but then we got to the first boss super quick. But then there was weirdly a couple more floors before we got here, so it was like, what? Why? But it was just because for some reason the number 264. The number 264 must mean something. Maybe that was like actually how deep Tartarus was in Greek myths. Maybe that's my guess. Or like exactly 264 feet down or something, maybe. Which is also weird because we're in a tower, but don't worry about that. They wanted it to be dramatic instead of it being like, oh, it's a literal hole in the ground. Like, no, let's make it a tower at least. Okay. Yep, let's go. I don't think this will be as hard as when I first fought this, but they could have some tricks. We're even getting a good cutscene here.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
So, it's interesting that we're getting this angle because it makes it very clear that he's wearing a dress, basically. Very odd.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Also, I'm really annoyed that even at this point, we have this whole thing at the top right of the screen being the dark hour, full moon. Wait, I just realized, I guess it didn't occur to me. So it has the big dark hour, but then it has the date, and then it has dark hour underneath that too? Why? So stupid. I don't get it. Honestly, they just shouldn't have that there at all. It's really ruining the scene here.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it! My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona. The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate.
Was that supposed to be that easy?
Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what!
Keep it together. Just watch.
Impossible.
Summoning! Persona!
I'm hit!
Impossible. I'll go with...
Come!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
I hate how quickly he's flipping it over. Too fast. This is supposed to be slow. It's supposed to feel slow. But maybe they'll change it as we go on. We'll see. So wait.
Scan on this enemy?
Priestess. Okay. He should be weak to dark at this point, probably. Yeah.
My persona's ready. Persona!
Why? All shall fall.
Not
Impossible. I'm ready.
Okay, that was luck. That was weird. We'll go with them.
Vishnu!
Thank you very much.
You're dead!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
I can do this. Athena!
Impossible. What to do? Persona. Why?
Will this work? Now!
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
This is my resolve. Athena, engage! Yes!
Impossible.
Come!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
And now? Just watch.
Summoning. I am ready anytime. It is time. Persona, engage!
Why?
As for the
Impossible.
Can't keep this up!
All right. I'll go with. Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? So this is what we're up against.
What to do?
Persona!
I've already scanned this one.
I'm okay. I'll end this. Help us! Call an Emmy!
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Ready for action. Releasing all limiters. Ordiamo!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We'll survive this. By beating you!
Just
Successfully
accept
avoided.
it.
I'll go with.
Come!
Should I scan on this enemy?
Keep it together. Now!
Why?
That's it!
Impossible. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. Yes.
Impossible.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I guess it's doing I guess. I guess it's time to recover for a bit. Probably, well, actually, do I have Invigorate on anybody? Let's see. Oh, Metatron, okay, that's not too bad. Probably. Wait, no, somebody's immune to, yes. We'll do this one. He's not going to throw out lightning, I think.
This one.
So we'll do Discharm.
Here we go.
I was just going to do a basic attack otherwise anyway.
Should I scan on this enemy?
So it looks like his stats didn't carry over like I thought. He's basically a separate enemy, which is why you shouldn't debilitate him unless it's just... unless he's got to go. So, let's see. Masukacha? Now let's go with this. Not bad.
Will this work?
Let's try lightning.
Why?
Oh wow, really? Light would have been a good idea, huh? So I'm really shocked.
Accept your fate.
Oh, what's this? Oh, maybe if you were charmed, then you would have died there. But I'm really shocked though that that attack that Aegis did. First of all, it was a crit, but we didn't get another attack. So okay, I guess that's how that works. And I forgot, I guess. but then also it was just a normal attack. Why isn't she using her typical
I'll go with
primal force?
Never mind.
Very odd. Is there any buff I can do here? Eh. Buff to the party. Well, I don't know if I should be throwing this guy out. He's not the worst. He just kind of is here. You know what? Let's use him.
Persona.
We're not gonna think too long when it comes to this fight.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I have no idea what he's weak to. Okay. Maybe he's immune to everything. There we go.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Which one's this one? Strength, maybe? Chariot.
Nick switched to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
So it's physical attacks this time. He's probably going to be more resistant to physical attacks, you would think, then.
Help us!
Probably weak to magic? We'll see. Whoa! Well, let's see what this does. Why did she do an AoE attack? So bizarre. Yeah, there she goes.
Over.
Not surprising. That's so. That might be a problem for me. Okay, that's fine.
Koro-chan! Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, we'll do Sandalphon.
This one.
But,
something else.
Let's see here.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Well, he's susceptible to attacks, is what I can say about that. It's kind of like he doesn't have much HP. Kind of. This is a bit of a gamble here. Or a big gamble. Let's just not do that.
Now! Thank you for your support.
Because I don't know what he's about to do, but I'd rather have full health. Thunder on Ken? Dog. Interesting.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Low attack. I mean, it doesn't need to be a low attack, but you know what? This should be good enough.
Vishnu.
Assuming wind hits. And
I'll end this. Persona.
of course.
Sorry for the wait.
Well, ooh.
Should I scan on this
Yes,
enemy?
he's resistant. We shall use one of the barely ever used items, which is this. I guess might as well do 200, right? Because it's going to be a flat number. There's no multiplication here.
Utilizing.
Yeah, it's fine.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, One must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
I don't think I like the vein type stuff that he's got going on his wings and feathers. I don't think it really helps the design at all. Doesn't look creepy or anything. It's just like, oh, okay. Whatever. Justice. Yeah, like
To the Justice Arcana.
I still don't like how fast he's going with his attacks.
I'll go with.
So justice means light and dark attacks. This should be good.
Impossible.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Will this work?
Call enemy. I appreciate
Thanks.
it. Summoning. Athena, engage.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the hermit.
Just accept it.
He says, I will protect everyone. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Keep it together. Help us! Call enemy!
It is time. Athena!
Impossible. All shall fall.
Doing
Just accept
what?
it.
Hamada-kun's been shocked. He can't move.
I'll go with.
Thank you for your support.
And now? Call enemy!
Summoning. Persona, engage.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
Screw this fortune!
Impossible.
I'm gonna tear it all down!
What to do?
Come!
I don't know why that did so much, but you know what? I'm not gonna question it. We're gonna just use a dark attack here. Screw that. Like, you know what?
This'll be good.
I don't want to figure out what's going on here. We're done here.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
To be fair, Fortunate's not exactly known for high HP or high defense. It's just like, it's not even really a glass cannon though either, so it's kind of weird. It should have been like buffing himself or something.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
This is my resolve. Arcana. Entering full automation mode. Maximum output.
Accept your fate.
Is that gonna kill the main character? Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Thunder ever targets me.
Time for a counterattack.
This is getting annoying though. We'll try this.
Should I scan on this
Nope,
enemy?
figured. Figured. To him. I mean, I believe his sword is a slash attack. I have to assume, so. Let's see. Megadolan? You know what? Yeah. It's the same SP cost. Why? Why is... Okay, they're both severe, I guess, but... It still seems weird.
Should I scan on this?
Yeah, I don't want to find out. Wait, Megadolan? Yeah, we're just gonna do Megadolan. Okay. Can I get a special thing here? Yes, there it is. Yeah, just double checking. Okay. I'll just trust her to finish him off here. And then trust him to end this with healing. Check out this heal. It's real good. See, why Primal Force now, but last time she didn't do that at all. Like, what the heck?
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
So I think that, I guess by the way, is using a weapon that should be going around affinity issues, as far as I recall. So it's a little weird when she's actually getting, like, sometimes she's doing less damage. It's like, wait, shouldn't that be going around that though? Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it depends, I don't know. So is that 9 or 8? Or 12? Nyx gets more actions. God's hand, There we go.
What to do?
Persona's ready. Call enemy.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Impossible.
That was because of debilitate. He should still, like, I know we're high level, but there's clearly times where a lot of significant damage is being done.
I'll go with.
Let's see. Actually, what do I do here? You know what? Why not? Here we go.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Right? Right? Okay, we're good. Just making sure. Oh, wow. Didn't think that would happen. Come on. Damn. I don't want to do this again, but this is stupid.
Okay.
Come on! He was like anti-Koromaru specifically. What the heck?
I've already scanned this one.
We'll do it.
This work?
We'll do it. We'll do the dumb thing.
Help us. Call enemy.
I'm doing a lot of risky stuff.
The moment man devoured the fruits of knowledge,
You get 1 or 2 attacks,
sealed
Nick.
his fate.
Only 1 or 2 attacks per transformation. Only. And then Aegis will punch you in the face and blow you up.
Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
So I think we got to the Death Arcana already.
Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
But I mean, this is a lot less dramatic than the original version.
Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end.
Which is also weird because the music is identical. They didn't even change this song.
It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer. But the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
I am with you. To the very end. This is my duty.
That was odd. Why'd she say that specifically? There it is.
Cooldown
You
sequence
cannot
in
avoid
progress.
death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
How scripted is this? Oh fuck. Are we dead?
Severe damage.
Oh, okay. Good. That's what I prefer.
To do.
Yeah, for a second there I'm like, no, okay. No, this is scripted, more or less. I mean, it's what the move is. Also, to be fair, I did have Messiah. We'll leave him in. We'll just, do a salvation. I was trying to think what I wanted to do there.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, time to go all out with our SP here. Is there? I don't think there's any way to revive Aegis at this point.
And now?
No. Actually, can
Should I scan
I?
on this enemy? I
Yes.
see. So this is what we're up against.
I assumed.
Keep it together.
So basically, just do big attacks on him. Yes.
Now.
So I know that there's a bit of a thing where, if depending on his wing color, he does magic or physical attacks, I believe.
Behold.
But I don't remember what it was.
This is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen. This
The
is
Arcana
where
has revealed.
he uses the sword, I think? We'll see. Nope, it's magic. It's fine. Okay. Only Koromaru was affected, weirdly.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
Imagine if I was using Seergies, by the way, like sheesh. And remember, I also am missing one of the Seergies by not having a... Like, what was it? Apocalypse or something? I don't remember what it was. Anyway, no, we're not using that. Thinking. I have confidence Koromaru will get out of that. So I think I should just do damage. So the weird part is about this form, again, this is all like vague memory, is that he does almighty damage like no matter what. So technically endurance should be the #1 thing. I mean, he's debilitated, so that's good. Black Viper? Maybe Black Viper. Well, actually, I don't think I have the magic for that. Lows. No, he already lowered depletion. I'd kind of prefer like a dodge, which is no, not that one. I don't think I have any to do this. Yeah, we'll go with him, I think.
I've already scanned this one.
Wait, let me see this again. It should be fine.
Vishnu.
We'll see. Figured.
Will this work?
Sort of figured. I believe as long as you consistently heal, you should be fine in this, for the most part.
Ready for action. What is optimal?
Let's see it. Let's see some silly stuff.
All shall fall. Impossible. What to do?
Asakana.
I've already scanned this one.
And now? Help us! Call an enemy!
Impossible.
It is time. This is my duty.
Fall.
I think I'm as prepped as I could be, so we'll see what happens here. I know that's bad things have happened with that before. Heat Razor. Well, doesn't that just neutralize him then? Almighty time, huh? Physical reflecting wall. I might use Koromaru for that.
I'll go with.
Come.
Thanks.
Will this work?
This is my resolve. Persona!
Accept your fate.
Wait, why? Oh, right. I was gonna say, why did that do way less damage? Oh, right. Debilitate. But man, I gotta stay off. Yeah. I gotta just keep on Masakado. Right? Like, did I really switch to Satan and then use Debilitate? It should have just been him with Debilitate. I don't know why I was thinking I'm ready to shower was gonna matter when when everybody has salvation. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal everybody anyway, so we'll go with a physical attack. About time. Back in the fight? What is he? Dark, right? Yeah, Dark Amp. Yeah, okay. We'll just keep going with the Dark Amp. Wow. That was surprising. Yes, this is just still pretty simple, but you know, something crazy can happen, to be fair.
What is optimal?
I mean, just keep doing that, right? That's optimal. I probably should have just used Heat Riser on her, honestly. I was like, ah, I'll wait a turn, but like, you know what? You know what? She's doing like most of the damage right now. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay, okay. Cromar can do the debilitate, the re-debilitate.
I'll go with.
So I gotta get. What is it called? I don't remember. Heat Riser. But is there another person who has Heat Riser? He's not really the one I want to use Heat Riser with. Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, it's fine. You're doing some work, horse. Let's go.
Emoticon's been shocked. He can't move.
We're gonna make sure you stay debilitated. I don't care if it's a waste of a move. You're staying debilitated, man. Surprise. Yeah, okay. To be fair, they don't get shocked or frozen like hardly ever.
I can feel the power.
Or Gia mode or maximum firepower. It's Archaea mode. It's like freaking multiple heavy hits in a row. Poo poo poo. Sheesh. I'm surprised I'm not seeing him use. Well, we'll see. Like, I'm used to him using the feathers more, which is odd. Huh.
The time has come.
Okay. To be fair, I didn't have salvation as much as I do right now, so there's that too. So we're going in for the kill now. But we need a heal, so.
What to do?
So salvation. Yeah, I don't remember why I didn't have like many salvations back when I first played Persona 3. I guess it was the first Persona game, but even so, like, that still seems weird. Oh, that's right. Remember when I first played it, I couldn't control my teammates. So there's that. So there's that. I mean, usually it wasn't too big a deal, but like, yeah, not optimal for sure. Why'd you use a normal attack instead of your most powerful attack? Or why did you use your most powerful attack when it was clearly not going to actually hurt him. Oh no. I think I'm gonna switch to Xenophon, right? That's fine. Okay, here we go. This should be the final turn.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. I mean, Aegon didn't do great, but I mean, it's his best move, right? So I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, magic. Wait, he has a magic shield. Is that what it is? It looks like he reflects magic, which is fine actually. But it's a good thing I noticed. So I don't know why, but the last bit of health here was actually really annoying to take off originally. This is a joke. This is a joke. Okay. Normal mode is hard mode. The original game was just on hard mode. Basically, is what's going on here. I can't believe they actually did this fight this way. I mean, it helps that I'm level 90, of course, but still, like, really?
Such a pity.
I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. I mean, I did just drink all that water. I also just realized, when I first played Persona 3, I had no idea how Almighty worked. So I probably was like trying to increase defense or something. I didn't know about debilitate, really. I mean, I was pretty high level though. I think I was definitely in the high 70s, which definitely is plenty good enough to beat him. I mean, I'm doing like double damage here, man. Like, well, that was because of debilitate, though. To be fair, so if I didn't use debilitate, then I'd be doing half the damage, and then instead of being 90, I'd be in the high 70s. So 20 levels less about. So I'd be doing like 20% less damage there. So that might be in total like 70% less damage. But remember, he wasn't really hurting us that hard, which, I mean, that's why I remember. That's the thing. Like, I remember, as long as you keep healing, he actually won't kill you very fast. He won't just be like, big attack, you're dead. Like, no, other than that sword swing where he would target and kill you, the big issue with that would be if he targets the main character, you're dead. Oh, great. And, of course, I didn't have anybody who had Endure this time either, which is weird because normally I really rely on that, but there were so many other things to rely on here. It was kind of weird.
You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might.
But yeah, like I didn't know about how mighty damage works, anything about debilitate. Couldn't control my other characters. And oh yeah, I also didn't actually use buffs and debuffs. I mean, obviously debuffs don't really matter too much. I think I very easily remember that I would constantly try to give Nyx the lower accuracy debuff, which would work, but it was weird how reliant I was on it. It was like, if I have good luck, then I'll do way better damage on him. but it was all dependent on luck. Because otherwise, I'm just trying to survive, regenerate SP, try to survive, and yeah, just like get some buffs and debuffs out there a little, but very little. It's mostly accuracy and evasion. Yeah. It certainly didn't have Heat Razor either. That makes me wonder how the original game would do if you actually had Debilitate and Heat Razor as consistently as I did here. Obviously, I still wouldn't use Aegis because it's pretty volatile. She's too volatile. She doesn't have that many options, and she just wants to just go crazy and kill herself or something. Like, I know I'm at half HP, but I'm going to use one of my most powerful attacks, even though nobody can heal me after I use it. Like, oh, so you want to die? Great.
If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Wait, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No. You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
This was better in the animated form. Same with the moon. In the old version, the moon reveal was insanely better, even though it was subtle. Subtly better. Very subtly better. But yeah, this was all animated in an anime scene before.
It can't end here.
It's not like it was way better, but like, certainly more cinematic than this. Okay. Yeah, it's just a static camera looking at everybody.
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
Tanaka just standing there is so bizarre.
I guess all I can do is believe in them.
And really, by the way, this implies that everybody was standing next to each other just like this right before this. Are you for real? They fucked this up? They fucked the entire reveal of like, because it's just like not even a snap your finger. Oh yeah, transition. We're here now. This instantly makes it like, nope, don't play reload. Don't do it. Fuck you. Fuck off if you think that this is better. Oh my gosh. And this is like the whole point of the whole game. So if you're fucking up this part with really minor things, really easily avoidable things, it's crazy. Like, again, no transition to the most important part of the whole story, where like you go into your mind to get saved. Instead, it's like, oh man, I'm really struggling, and then there's no transition, just cut to this. It's like, maybe that's what it felt like to him, but you need a transition.
There's no... This isn't... Do you read how these strike... Listen, each one's power... Can you feel... Close your eyes.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you.
That last guy was a ghost.
But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
I didn't know this room was so claustrophobic, apparently.
In addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Yeah, they really did have to animate this scene at least, of course. Though,
How are you even
is this
standing right now?
is this even going to be better than the movie? I just realized.
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
I'm gonna have to compare these animated shots to the movie.
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
Why are they highlighting Yukari? That's so weird.
I will.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it! He's going to face it all alone!
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
This remix is hot garbage. I can't even describe it because I feel no emotion, unlike the original version. So I don't even know what the fuck they were going for. Because I don't know what emotion they want me to feel right now at all, not even a little.
Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Was that supposed to be his voice? Because that would kind of be cool if it wasn't the worst voice of all time for a high schooler. It sounded like Akihiko though, so I don't know. I honestly don't know if that was supposed to be Akihiko. Anyway, so then you have to use your whole life. See, the Great Seal, the universe. Actually, shouldn't say the world. So it's funny. The card you got is called the world because that's one of the tarot cards. When they say the universe, I mean, yeah, the world is the universe, so it's kind of the same, but it's the world. So that's the card, Nate. You know, that's the card. Also, what's going on with these backgrounds? It's just. It's like these cubes that are just going toward the egg thing. I think this is... They successfully made this scene even more nonsense than the original version. Because the original version is just like, okay, I don't know what this egg is. Okay. And then we're inside the moon. That's fine. Okay. But then this has like all these arms stretching out like in a web away from the egg. And the egg is like cracked or something. Okay, why? I don't know. And then we have this background, which is like, whatever, I don't know what the fuck's going on. And then you have this garbage texture on the ground, so there's that too. Oh, look, they're trying to be cool, so... No, never mind. I was gonna say they have the outline around him, but honestly, I don't know if the whole game, that blue outline was around him the whole time and I didn't realize it, that would be really funny. That's probably the case, honestly. Anyway, so they made the music like a trap song or something. It has garbage flow, unlike the original. I'm not even one to criticize. I'm not one to criticize rap music at all. But like the original one was perfect, so I mean, I'm literally criticizing it based on the original song that the same guy
Did Nyx create this place?
did, you know,
Was it
15
him?
years ago. Or 20 years ago?
Yamagishi,
20
you all right?
years ago?
What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here. Say something, please.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again.
Wow, what an astoundingly awful voice. I can't believe it's so bad.
Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him.
Wait, this is Nyx's voice. That makes more sense. Right. Yeah, I like actually had to think. Familiar voice, fuck you. I had to think back to the original game where it's like, oh, it's Ryoji, of course. I can perfectly understand that that's Ryoji immediately. Here I'm like, wait, is that supposed to be the main character? I don't know. Did we hear the main character speak once? Because like, it seemed like we did, but I'm not 100% sure. But also, they could argue that since Ryoji was made by the main character, that he should sound like the main character, perhaps. Though nobody ever mentioned it when he was actually in high school, so I don't know.
He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well.
In like 6 months or something.
Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
Alright, this makes a little bit of sense. Except for the part where the moon should have been, like, on near the ground, but okay. I think this was... But yeah, this was in the original. Technically. I think the way they showed it was a lot different, though. Because I don't know why we're doing these weirdly ultra zoom-ins. Like, no, we should be seeing the whole thing from a distance. Yeah, more like this the whole time.
It's finally happening.
Oh, we got it for 2
Everything's
seconds,
going back
guys.
to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back.
Where are we going with this? I can think of one way we're going with this, but already different than the original game.
Oh, thank goodness.
You sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Wait, so they showed that extra that extra scene, but they didn't bother showing the Dark Hour actually end? Though to be fair, the transition would have been odd. I don't really know how they would do that. You'll see why later. You'll see why later, probably.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap! Hey, something's been bugging me for a while now. That seat's been empty this whole time. Who even sits there? Yeah, I know. You don't remember either, right? But dude, this is driving me crazy. I'm seriously gonna lose all my marbles before the end of the school year.
I'm so confused. Oh, damn. I still don't understand why they had this tower here. Astronomy tower. Because I thought that maybe... I'm trying to remember what happened there, and I don't think really anything did. I thought at one point that's where they actually were crucified in, like, October or November or whatever. But no, they were on, they were inside Tartarus. Actually, what's going on here?
Well, I guess a lot's happened this year. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details, but I just know it was jam-packed with all sorts of thrills and chills. Weird, though. If it was that exciting, why can't I remember anything? I don't know, man. It feels like my head's a right mess thinking about it. Dude, what the hell did we even do this entire year?
yeah, it's like, oh, your memories got erased. But also, like, what the fuck were you doing? Nothing? That's way too blank of a space. Better start planning.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? I don't know, sorry. You look like you could use some rest anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later then. Can we? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kinda scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think? Of course, yeah. I mean, meeting anyone's parents is already awkward. Mine would be 10 times worse. That's for sure. In any case, it won't be right away. Besides, I still haven't gathered the confidence myself. I'll just ask her when she's free. And if you don't have any plans that day, well, think about it, okay? It really would make me happy if you came along. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems. Ow, burn! You're supposed to deny that. Jeez, you're so dumb.
She's the only one that I would be like, nah, you are making my life hard. Freaking relax and stop being so annoying.
Just kidding. I'm the one who said it. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? There you go again. I get what you mean, though. It's hard to say what things will be like so far into the future. I wonder what'll happen to us. Well, let's talk about the near future then. Wanna go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? But just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else. Like, if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
What the heck is she doing? Oh my gosh. No, she's not much better. But at least, like, she's a little further away. Like, I could imagine standing about this far away from a poster, sure. But her, she's like, literally, yeah, wow, I'm really reading this. Like, oh my gosh. She's got, like, at least a foot, or probably 2 feet away from her. She's got, like, a foot, maybe barely.
Don't overwork yourself, okay? I was actually about to head to the faculty office. want to spend as much time with you as I can.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, let's do it, I guess.
I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office to... Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club? Oh, well, I think it'd be a lot of fun to have a tech club, but I guess I do tend to drag you into things only I'm interested in. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me, and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you? Oh, really? Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too, and I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members, and I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later. Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room? Now I really have to go. Bye.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident. Do you remember? Do you remember?
Oh, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh. Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much. But whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what my answer to that used to be, reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming? I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you. By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you... So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please, sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence, seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive.
He was 19? Are you freaking for real? He looked like he was like in his 30s. Sheesh. 19? I guess that shows how sick he was, I guess.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side, if I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? My son, he gave it to you? I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. If you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. Oh. Well, you're not that close. Well, thought I'd at least let you know. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it! And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole! I'll never let you marry her, and don't you forget it!
Well, look, you've grown so much.
Now, what must have happened is that...
Oh, is that how it is? Say... You know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at Gekukan, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King? Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that. I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more, and I want you to like me more too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why. I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos, every one of them brings back memories.
Wait, how does this work if they forgot about me? I don't know. Okay, yeah, fair enough. All these relationships are technically unrelated to Tartarus.
It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward, love you. My! What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
That's a bold statement. Very bold. But we're gonna say it.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Completely different than the original time it was shown. And in the original version, I believe it was just the main character and her. So, like, adding the other teachers, like... I don't know, I guess it's for comedy's sake, I guess? Unfortunately, she's a fucking puppet, so she can't actually emote at all. Unlike the Persona 5 characters, sheesh.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
It's like, no, I was gonna date a real person, not a child. No.
Calm down, Mr. Yumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you?
I mean, you were just drunk most of the time. Does it really matter that much?
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, no! This can't be happening! Ugh. I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now! So, you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot.
It would definitely be comedic. The fact that they're making her say baka in Japanese.
This is so embarrassing! Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face.
You don't need to keep holding my phone, man.
I was able to turn my life around thanks to you.
What was your life like before? Like, what? How did you turn your life around exactly?
So, thank you.
Like, it's almost like you had 0 friends. That's what it kind of sounds like.
Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner?
Wow, she really went to there, huh?
Go to hell with this!
Nah, that's pretty much the same dialogue as the original. More or less? More or less. Pretty much the same? Pretty much? I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go now. But I guess this is it. Oh, right, him.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV, Tanaka's Commodities. Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money. So what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers. So buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the
Yes, thank you very much. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Interesting. It just says here, really? See, I got him. Yeah. Vegetables, yeah. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. And yes, I know that there were merchandise on the wall, but whatever, it's fine.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in? Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day we... I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello? This is a ceremony. We're not done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters. And it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so,
that scene where he turns around wasn't in the...
what I want is to protect you from now until the end of time.
It wasn't in the scene originally.
To stay by your side.
So they added that scene for this scene.
No, I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive. If I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
Well, I'm sure that this moment won't be ruined at all. I'm sure that they won't make it very obvious, I'm sure.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
She
let's just say that this has been done 2 times before. Maybe even you might could say 3 times before. And this is definitely the worst version. It's not like horrible, it's just like, it's literally the 4th best version of the exact same product. Or, okay, the exact same story. Let's not say an exact same product, but the exact same story. Because you have the original Persona 3, you have Persona 3 Portable, and then you have the Persona 3 movies. If you want to get into it, there's also Persona 3 FES version, but I mean, it's not that different, I don't think. It's hard to see the original version of this, to be fair. But, yeah. There's just it's one of those things where it's literally a remake. And even if it's done by the same director, I'm not saying you have to do it the same, but you do have to do it the same or better, which is what most of this was. It's just the same or... Well, no, it's the same. Most of it was the same. I'm trying to think, like, how many times was it better? And there's, like, just some really minor stuff. Like, everything in November was just slightly better. You could really feel the camaraderie. But then here we have the ending where there's all these cutscenes that they're skipping. And then we have that fucking awful freaking montage at the end where Igus is talking. But you know what? Let's just do a montage of showing what happened. It's like, and the montage, and the shots they were showing in the montage was like literally unimportant, like super unimportant. It's not even like maybe we're getting some more information, or maybe we were seeing things from her perspective more. No. Like it could have been like, hey, I failed back then, and I failed, 2 months ago, but here I'm gonna make things right. It could have done that. I think that maybe that's what they were going for, but it didn't feel like it at all. It's like the fact that you were showing those scenes definitely seemed like you were doing something. But also, I never understood the water theme that they added to this. I mean, it's kind of appropriate. I mean, they're by the water, and water's kind of a symbolism for death. Anyway, the main character died, by the way, because I think they did it even worse than the original. In the original, I remember thinking, I think he died, but I don't think so. Like, surely they would have shown if he had actually died. And then, like, I look it up and it's like, yeah, okay, he died. But here, I don't think there's anything to imply that he died other than he has his hands, like, on his chest, like you would for a dead person. But that's, like, literally it. I mean, I don't know. I'd be very interested to look up why they would end the scene with Igus smiling into the camera. It ends up feeling like the scene was all about her instead of the death of the main character. Like, you'd think that's, like, the most obvious thing ever. It's all about the main character. He's the one that sacrificed himself. Right? Also, it's just kind of weird that after he beat the moon, he just, like, walked out of Tartarus. Like, no big deal. Like, okay, that was weird. Just walked out of Tartarus. Yeah, I did it, yeah. Oh, cool, yeah. And it's like, well, I guess that makes sense, but I kind of felt like in the original version, the Dark Hour ended really suddenly, and they didn't have time to even talk or anything. It was just like, suddenly, he beat it, and the Dark Hour is ending right now, and then they lost their memories immediately. So then they're like, oh, there's so much I want to talk to you about, or whatever. But, like, by having this scene where they meet up after the battle, it's like, oh, well, that's their closure, really. Just like, congratulations, which, you could say, well, at least he got that kind of thing, but, how about no closure? No closure is better than half-baked closure. But yeah, also the final scene, where Igus is smiling there, it was done differently in the original, in all the other versions. It's minor, but it definitely sticks in your mind. But yeah, I definitely would recommend just watching the movies, honestly. Like, I don't know, people complain about how the movies were done a little bit, and it's like, I don't think that the movies really missed anything. I think from what I remember, I actually wanted more of Strega, but as we saw here, Strega was... I feel like Strega had even less of a presence than in the original version. In the original version, I remember them being a little bit of a threat. They weren't even kind of a threat here. I mean, I'm not even talking about at the end of the game. I just mean at every single point that we met them in the original game, they were like, oh shit, this is like a real threat compared to just mindless shadows, you know? And there was a couple moments that, there was like the point where you fought the tank underground. That was a very tense and intense, and at least felt difficult of a fight. But in this, it was just like, oh, punch, punch, zap, zap, punch, dead. Oh, I guess the fight's basically over now. Like, now I just have to beat the tank, but like the actual threat of the gun flying around was like, yeah. That's like by far it's the boss I remember the most, just because it feels so unique. Like, you actually have to think of a strategy other than, okay, time to charge up your attacks and unload everything, you know? I mean, technically you still do the same thing, but there was a little more to it. And again, the time limit and all that. But yeah, it makes me wonder. I wouldn't bother comparing this to the original game, because this has been done so much as it is, and they fucked up with all the NPCs having bad facial models. Like, again, nothing shows it worse than showing Miss Terumi and her fucking mannequin face going, oh, I'm showing, like, the voice actors doing so well, and oh man, the animators are literally sleeping. Oh my gosh, okay. Don't do a reveal that he's dead. Don't do it. Like, oh, he died. I felt like we were building up to that. But I'm just going, he died. Okay, they're just Okay. At this point, they're at the point of this being just pointless. Okay, that was pointless. I think that was in the original version too, maybe? I don't quite remember. But, like, yeah, what was the point of that? Okay, I don't know what the point of that was, yeah. Amazing. It's just like, what vibe were we going for there? I don't know. You know what? We're just, I was thinking of overwriting this one. You know what? We're just gonna overwrite this one, because I shouldn't really need that many spaces for a New Game Plus anyway. Well, then again, though. Wait, why did I put the in there? I don't remember why. Oh, boy. You know what? Let's go here. Whatever. It's obvious, right? Yeah. So this one, you get some flower petals. I actually didn't think that was what it was going to be. I thought they were still going to have the moon symbolism or whatever, or the moon. But yeah, I like this one better. Though I guess it's more supposed to be like foreboding, you know? But 115 hours. So to be fair, like at least 15 of those hours were definitely like end game grinding, and I didn't even realize it. I was like, oh, I guess I'm level 94. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I guess I'll get Messiah now. Like, there's no reason to go for these other than really for post-game content, which you can't really, which not even that's really the explanation, because apparently the only post-game thing to do other than New Game Plus on hard mode would be would be fighting Elizabeth, who you need a very specific strategy to beat. So is the title screen going to be different? Okay. Cherry blossoms? Oh, okay. Whoa, that's... Huh. Huh. That's interesting that they went with nothing. Like, wait, nothing? Nothing at all? I guess it's supposed to be like they're not in the classroom. I mean, they never were in any classroom sitting down like that, but they're like, we did our job, now we're like out of school relaxing, or that they're on the roof maybe. I don't know. Is there any way... Merciless, yeah, merciless. Peaceful. So I could beat Elizabeth on peaceful mode, but there's no reason to, because you don't even get a trophy for it. Your party auto revives after defeat. Wait, how does choices affect story? I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to look into this. Maybe you get a different story ending if you play on hard mode or something? But also they're saying like you can't change difficulties. Mid-story. And if I mean, like, okay, you can change difficulty mid-story, but then you can't go back to you can't go down and then go back up. You can go up. Well, no, you can't go up. No, sorry. You can go down. You can always keep going down, but you won't be allowed to go back up. Yeah. Probably play on hard mode. Like I said, that's like the original version of the game, except this game, again, is made with theorities in mind, which are just cheat codes. Amazing. So I actually wanted to see what the original version of this looked like. The original, I for some reason I don't remember what the original title screen looked like. Let me go look it up. I mean, it was at the beginning of this stream, I believe. Wait, was it? I don't know. I think it was. Let me go check. $17-hour stream. You know, that's how you do it, guys. Yeah. Get on my level. No, I didn't. Wait, let me double check that. No, it doesn't look like I bothered showing the main screen. I think... Oh yeah, it was on this one though. Okay. In the original screen, it's weird because it was so what I was confused about was it was very stylized when you first see the title screen, because it shows all the characters here, but they're in silhouette form, like a really stylized anime silhouette type of form. All the backgrounds, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say this is hyper realistic, but damn, it's freaking realistic. But then outside of the windows, it was nighttime and extremely cloudy, and then a very bright moon. So I guess that's appropriate. Yeah, wait a second. This scene wasn't in the show at all. Yeah, wait. This wasn't in it at all then. He never went to the roof to listen to music? What? Anyway, whatever. That whole opening was already kind of weird in the first place. But yeah, so it actually almost looks like in the original title screen, like the whole classroom is like floating in the sky, because like the clouds are like super low to the ground and stuff, and the moon's super close to you know, it's like taking up half of the upper left windows, or it's taking up the entirety of the upper left window. So the moon's huge. But yeah, it makes it look like you're really far in the sky. But then here you have the tree, so it's like, oh, okay, you're not that high up. Okay, second, probably more like third story. Okay, that makes sense. That map in the background is actually a little distracting, but I mean, it was in the game, so I'm sure they just reused it. We'll see. So I am planning to play Soul Hackers too. And I don't know how different it will be, but I kind of feel like it'll be better than this in some ways. I mean, obviously the base story of this is still good. And again, I actually didn't have any issue with 90% of it. It's just weird because like most of the ending I had a problem with, which was easily the best part of the original game. So it's like, wait, what? They dropped the ball on the ending in like some bizarre ways. Like, okay, the music choice was different in one or two spots. Okay, that's a little weird, but whatever, it's fine. Forgivable. But then the direction's worse. It's like, wait, what? And then like, yeah, the ending focusing on Igus even more, which like, it was already tenuous when in the original version between it being like, oh, well, it's focusing on Igus, of course, because she's talking, but you're also wondering like, oh man, the main character's like really tired and she feels so much emotion about the main character. And there's like a relationship, an interaction between them, even if they're not talking together. You can tell that I don't know, in the original version it felt like Igus was actually talking to the main character. Here I kind of felt more like, oh, Igus is preaching to me about the morals and themes of the game. Great. Also, she's like, you know what? When the answer comes out, you guys are gonna love it because it's all about me. And it's like, okay, I don't know why we're doing this. This was odd. There's a lot of like, I don't know. Obviously part of that is like in my mind, but I never had this thought the other times I watched Persona 3. So it's like, it gets really weird when people are like, oh, you just have you're blinded by nostalgia. It's like, if I was blinded by nostalgia, why would I be saying the movies are perfect? They only came out like 2016 to 2019, something along those lines. Like, it's not like those are super old also. And it's not even like those were following the story exactly. They added stuff. They stylized it a lot. Although, to be fair, the first movie's probably the best one, with the fourth one being the second best one. I'll have to recheck what the final Nyx fight looked like. I think Nyx was moving around a lot more. Or moving around a lot. In this version, like, the sword was cool. The sword getting on fire was cool. But everything else about the fight was just like, what? When does the challenge start? It wasn't even that I was doing so much damage on Nyx. The weirder part was, why isn't Nyx, like, a threat here? Like, part of it was like, okay, here's this Arcana. Oh yeah, I better kill it quickly because I don't want to get debuffs. Or, not even debuffs, status effects put on me. Okay. But generally, like, I think 3 out of the 4-ish that had status debuff, like, had also low health. So I don't think that was that big of a threat. In the original game, in the original game you couldn't control the characters, but also, like, I remember dying, like, before getting to Nyx at least once. And I remember dying to Nyx, like, twice, I think. Anyway, I would definitely recommend playing this on hard mode for sure. Guaranteed. Like, oh my gosh, this is insanely easy. Insanely easy on normal. Like, stupid easy. Like, literally baby level easy. I would recommend this to my sister who does not play video games much. And I'd be pretty shocked if she actually struggled that much. I mean, to be fair, I almost died a few times. It was weird. Like, I'm kind of just going back and forth between, like, being overpowered and not. I guess maybe it just depends whether the boss was debilitated, maybe. Maybe debilitate was just too strong. I mean, certainly when I also put Heat Razor on somebody, to be fair, but... And then on top of that, I do have level 90 characters, and Igus is freaking crazy. But still, I don't know. It wasn't even like I felt... Again, my team would not even do a dent in Elizabeth if they were allowed to even fight her, because of course there's no team for my there's no enemy for my team to fight anyway. I guess I guess maybe my team was just literally made for merciless difficulty at this point. Max level, have all the personas. Yeah, they're not perfect, but they're probably 97% there. Like, oh, just change this 1 or 2 skills, and that's about it. So anyway, thanks for watching. Finally finished this after almost nearly exactly 4 months ish. I mean, because like it's May 20th and I started like January 29th ish. Actually, it's probably closer to February 2nd, I think, or something. But you know, finally got around to it. Good. But yeah, Soul Hackers, I heard it's a lot shorter, like severely shorter. So I feel like if I, like, with this headspace that I'm in, if I actually go into that game really quickly after this, I might be able to get, like, blow through that one really well. Probably should look into difficulty on that one, though, just in case. Just in case. But before that, I will be playing Stellar Blade, which I hope isn't too long, but I did hear it's kind of difficult, but we'll see. But yeah, gonna play Stellar Blade next. Right? Stellar Blade. Do I have any list here? Let me see. It's Stellar Blade and then Soul Eater. Oh wait, Soul Hackers. I don't have a list on me. Are not readily available. But that's pretty much the assumption. Final Fantasy XIV has Dawn Trail update on July 2nd, but I'm going to be playing it June 28th weekend. I'm taking the week off. So we're gonna get through it. We're gonna go. But we'll see. I mean, I think I remember doing that for like one of the other DLCs in Final Fantasy XIV and actually burning myself out. I was like 10-hour stream, 12-hour stream or something like that, and then I didn't play it for like 2 days because I was just like, okay, I didn't feel bad, but then like, you know, it got to me more than I thought it would. Also, I would recommend the brightness to be lower, like that. But unfortunately, that's right, I was playing around, and when you're in the dungeon, get fucked. Yeah, great. When you're in that dungeon, this will really fuck with you. Oh, okay, so, sorry. Okay, so Endwalker, oh no, sorry, okay, sorry. FF14 is June 28th. 1 week before that is Elden Ring DLC. I don't know. I mean, if I don't beat that, I don't give a crap, honestly. I'm not impressed by what I saw so far. I'll stream it, but if I don't beat it, whatever. But I'd be shocked if I didn't beat it, but you never know. Maybe I get sent out of the state that week. I could see that. So, okay, that's June 21st-ish. However, there's nothing else for the rest of June, presumably. However, there is Wuthering Waves in 2 days. So, I don't know how much of that I'm going to stream. I mean, you know, it's like, am I really going to do another gacha game regularly? It'd really have to really impress me. Really impress me. I mean, I'm kind of on the brink of dropping Star Rail. I'm falling asleep during those story segments. But they're also short, so it's like, okay, 2 parts every 2 months or something. So it's like, whatever. But yeah, I'll be playing Wuthering Waves in 2 days. We'll see if the story's even worth. I mean, again, I'm all about story, so like, if the story's not really worth streaming, I'll be like, whatever. It's like Tower of Fantasy, where I did stream that one, and then I just only streamed it once, and it was like, okay, I don't need to stream this ever again. I'm still playing it, sort of, but yeah. But yeah, Wuthering Waves. Do I have another? Oh yeah, that's right. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I think it's supposed to be a short game. I'll have to look into that. Because if that's really short, then, I mean, that'll be right there at the end of May, early to mid-June. But again, it'd be right next to Stellar Blade and Soul Hackers. Because I definitely have to beat Soul Hackers too. It's 2 years old now. Oh my gosh, I've been pushing that back. But yeah, Stellar Blade shouldn't last that long, and then Soul Hackers isn't crazy long either. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I just kind of was like, it's short, might as well stream it kind of thing. But yeah, so Wuthering Waves in 2 days, Stellar Blade this week, and maybe next week, but honestly, I could... Oh, no, that's right. Wait, let me double check this. Wait. I think Memorial Day is this weekend, I believe. So no, I won't be getting that far in Stellar Blade. But yeah, I'll play it. Well, I might play it tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, probably tomorrow, and then Wuthering Waves. We'll even see if I can even play it on Wednesday. If I can, then good. But like, it'd have to come out early, not it released at 5 p.m. and then we're having technical issues, and then you have to download it. And then, like, fuck this, you know? It's like, no. So, we'll see. I'll probably end up playing... I'll be surprised if I don't play Stellar Blade at least 3 times this week. And then, I'll worry about Soul Hackers, too. At the beginning of June, at the worst. And again, Castlevania, I don't think it should take that long, but, I've heard it is a pretty big game. Still, if I played it like this, I mean... Technically, if I played any game 17 hours in a row, I'd get a pretty far in it. There shouldn't be any other long games for a while. I mean, I know I say that even though, like, well, Final Fantasy XIV is going to end up being like a 40 to 50 hour story, and you're going to have Elden Ring, which might be like 30 hours or something. But compared to this, where it doesn't feel like you can, like, hurry ever. Like, again, I was hurrying, and I technically, beat it over 100 hours. Like, even if I had really skipped through, I don't see myself getting through it in under 100 hours unless I just straight up don't do a whole bunch of the character quests or whatever. Because they also added a lot in this game, too. Like, interactions with Ken and stuff here and there. Also, I talked a lot, but honestly, not even that crazy amounts. Like, at worst, talked 5 hours. No, you know what? Probably not. I mean, I was, like, going through stuff at the beginning of the stream like crazy. It was, like, 4 hours of, like, just going through the... 4 hours of going through the dungeon, trying to fix stuff. Very unnecessary. Anyway, again, there aren't that many dungeon-based games that I get into, so it shouldn't be an issue. Trying to think. I mean, we'll see how Soul Hackers ends up being. I don't really know how it works, really, at all. See you next time. In tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I was gonna 2 days? No, it's just tomorrow. Sorry, I've been up for 29 hours straight? 29-ish hours straight? I feel fine, but I'm gonna go crash now probably. So, thanks for watching. Great stream. Bye-bye.